Не, подожди, не сейчас. Надо проверить. Не бежать к костру, ждать рассвет. Самый крепкий, на 4 вожак. Я не сделал. Наверное, понял. Стихийный препарат.
Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração. Palavras raras na minha alma. Achei que eu ia morrer e aconteceu que nada aconteceu. Quero esquecer a palavra você. Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração. Palavras
Эти интернет барахлит. Мне не обновилось. Где кто? Кого вы нашли? Правильно, это чуть выше еще. Ой, надо можно было напарника поменять на лагере. Сойдет? Нет, к целителю рано. Вот это нужно и что-то с этими сделать, способ повлиять на них. Ты идешь?
Do you need something?
I'm asleep.
А, даже Васька помощнее будет.
Palavras raras na minha alma. Achei que eu ia morrer e aconteceu que nada aconteceu. Quero esquecer a palavra você. Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração. Palavras raras na minha alma. Achei que eu ia morrer e aconteceu que nada aconteceu. Quero esquecer a palavra você. Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração. Palavras raras na minha alma. Achei que eu ia morrer e aconteceu que nada aconteceu. Quero esquecer a palavra você. Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração. Palavras raras na minha alma. Achei que eu ia morrer e aconteceu que nada aconteceu. Quero esquecer a palavra você. Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração. Palavras raras na minha alma. Achei que eu ia.
Two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Наверное, вот туда. И уж никуда еще не слишком могут отпереться. Да, верно.
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of.
Ой, страшное место.
Three corpses. One is older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate. I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. Two youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against denь. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
Блин, если тебя взрывать надо, у тебя, скорее всего, нечем уже. Не могу, конечно, у меня нечего. Лишь только они. Надо изменились не то. Что же прогнать вот оно должно выйти, что же первого логово нашел, уничтожать нечем. Нет для этого. Просто купить как-нибудь. Нет, конечно же. У них пропал значок. Встретиться главы совета, за меня мешал, это не то. Значит, логово надо все-таки уничтожить. Каких дорог я не знаю. Живые? Не раскорился.
Na minha alma achei que eu ia morrer e aconteceu que nada aconteceu. Quero esquecer a palavra você. Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração.
Вот так вот.
Первые 15 минут уже 3 раза ёбывался. Даже не 15, 10, ну тогда, после первого обрыва. Ух, ё, так, проповедников ничего, поговорить с родственниками. Идем, пахаемся еще. Лагерь.
Well, Onolmanawi, have you found my brother?
I found him, but I'm truly sorry your brother is dead.
Andivushtire. May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing, and they must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a tendon crossed their path. I found both of them, in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body. To give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenlans might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Onolmanawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Sir Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of the great Tenlin, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I'm so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back.
Там по-любому правоведики
Carry
замешаны.
out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I shall follow your counsel, Onolmanawi. 2 deaths are enough. Thank you. Thank you.
I must leave now.
Ты же главный охотник.
May the beasts answer your calling, Onolmanawi. You are a brave hunter. The village will at last find peace once again.
И вот на это переключиться. Еще раз хотел зайти. Очевидно же, что вот здесь можно здесь пройти. Здесь палки, дом.
fought against a great number of Tenlands. One that was quite spectacular. A great white beast. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others, attract them and make them aggressive.
A beast sent by the demons, no doubt. But
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal detailing your vicious plan. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly, or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail of your manipulations.
we shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are abandoning all of these poor souls to damnation.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul.
Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração. Palavras raras na minha alma. Achei que eu ia morrer e aconteceu que nada aconteceu. Quero esquecer a palavra você. Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração. Palavras raras na minha alma. Achei que eu ia morrer e aconteceu que nada aconteceu. Quero esquecer a palavra você. Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração.
Вот так вот.
Окей, деревья, конечно, у нас. Где-то в другом месте нашел этот деревья.
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed, I put the White Tenland down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that caused you such harm.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reasons.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged the others.
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on our despair. These people have blood on their hands.
In the end, we found the missing young ones, but alas, it was too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
And divorced Tyr End. You did well on Almanawi. Now they shall be able to find the rest.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you. for my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze, consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. All that science surgeon of the Alliance was good for was letting blood. Until he'd run out of vials. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Тебе полегче стало? Я не умею. Летать главой совета и... Хер знает, где глава совета.
Greetings, Katisach.
Bertirtumat, what can I do for you?
I'm looking to meet Enormil Frichterman. I went all the way to the village council.
But they did not let you speak to Glendan the Elder.
Precisely. They said that only the friends of a member of the council might enter.
And my word was not enough. It seems that I must be a Mal to be heard.
Do not be sad, daughter of Bloodnid. One day you will be as great a chief as your mother. And you too will have a seal. This seal will allow you to give voice to the friends of your clan, those who may speak in your name. Here, friend of Wenxavier, take my seal and go and meet Glendan. But you must convince him and no doubt pass many trials. Many monsters and traps are hidden on the path you seek to follow.
Thank you, Katisach. Why are you helping me?
I do not wish to lose the one who placed his life in my hands. And you have already shown me your friendship.
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin. Leave as soon as you can. Godspeed.
Have no fear. I'll do whatever it takes. I must go.
Wa awalam seg.
А тебе fuck you. Каска новая. Ой. Так, я не дотанковал с тобой. Нет, прости, нет. Детям просто все говно.
You have returned. The rule is still the same, you know.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach of the village of Wcemipny.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
Ездить нечего.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Dai, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a currents of Katasach? His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelam se.
Да. Недалеко.
You have spoken to Glendan as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
Я ты нахер не нужен.
Nothing else.
Good luck.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed. And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
У меня такого нет, я такой не скрафчу. А, вы со мной пойдете? Ладно.
sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Каким местом я это должен сделать?
You did it. They're sleeping.
Да,
We should go.
получилось.
Half
Ну
an hour
ладно.
point.
This room is full of beasts that the natives call dorsentats. They seem to be rested. Perhaps we can pass without waking them if we move silently.
Я туда.
Watch out, Anadai. You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again.
А нихуя не понял, но очень интересно.
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice.
Здесь что-то обязательно делать или нет? Уверена? И пиздится. У тебя броня даже не сбивается. Найти испытания с водой. Так, ты что испытываешь?
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Teofridi. And a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einar
Зы.
Fichterman.
Ошибка сети опять. Согнали, идем обратно.
tear to mud on Ormanawi.
А это
I
все было?
congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
Как даже легко как-то.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tearfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. And in the end, you have forgotten the ritual and confronted the guardian that protected the seal. This says many things about you. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enomil Frichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important.
А король пропал, и вы его несколько месяцев не ищете?
Here at the council, there was
О, вы прикольные.
Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Yora. And divorced Tirse. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirse. Thank you, Glendon.
Dedra is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlog.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa'awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Испытание выглядит плохо. Так, это одно всего. Пускай свои пройду, давайте. Ни хера нет. Стал уже.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please,
Allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
Чувство разговаривать. Пошли проверять.
Please find people into the hallway, if you would be so kind.
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By islander, do you mean the denь that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here?
Privy to their council. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Вот так. Идти. Так, это лагерь Костика задание. О, это что-то есть.
Honor Manawi, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renagse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
немножко барахлит еще, согласись. Да.
Of course. Let's go. Lady Morange tells me that a delegation from the Vesp family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
I've never ferried them myself, but it's said they are treacherous assassins. I wonder why they're here. We should talk to Lady Morange. She'll be able to tell us more.
Сорокайн у меня такой же, да. Да.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is Day. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a denь god.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Valristal. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
О, торговец тут даже есть. Нахера мне торговец и куда эта дорога приведет? Отлично. Стоп, торгуешь. Погребальных можно будет пройти или лагерь уйти?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Sei que eu ia morrer e aconteceu que nada aconteceu. Quero esquecer a palavra você.
Вот так вот.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Ребят, кто еще? Кого вы нашли?
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Бандитасы? Просто вертолет, где?
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stone speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadeg's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
Миша писать не умеете. Подтверждение нажимал.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Все развалено.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
Someone went through this workshop like a tornado.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Donkas's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador and we'll find out.
А близко он, конечно. Ближайший лагерь какой-нибудь. А прям в него налетели.
What brings you here on Manawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods south of here. He knows the area well.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaigse. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him. Is there anything else?
I seek your High King, and I was told that you were the last to have seen him.
That was many moons ago. And if he has chosen to walk away from our world, who am I to go against his wish?
Please, I would not ask this of you if it weren't a question of life and death.
I hear your words. Remember what I asked of you, and then it will be my turn to help you. Is there anything else?
I must find the High King.
Remember what I asked of you?
Скажи, какую просьбу тебе надо выполнить, умник?
I must leave.
Выполни просьбу, но не скажу какую. Нет, я не туда пошел.
Do you want... Kwawalemsek.
Нравится. Там другое. Видит Кихдин.
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
Каратек.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in...
Must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric. Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. The Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
In that case, maybe we should tell the priests about your hideout. How about that?
Why would you do that? They would kill me.
I cannot believe you would say that.
This man's hatred of the settlers has made him blind. That he'd rather let his village fall into their hands than help us. He leaves me no choice.
Here, take this damned bark and leave me alone. Leave!
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to a saint.
Хорошая штука.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here, and even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
Oh, понять. Веспе это вот не DLC случаю. Ого, что есть? Нет? Нет, 4 будет 150 вроде вообще.
Sir de Sardet, did you get my message?
Indeed. The arrival of the Devesp family in Tir Fredi is surprising and no doubt worrying. But without knowing their intentions...
Nothing good can come from that family, for the interests of the Dorsey family and Serene. But I truly cannot tell you anything about the reason for their presence. The message I received was brief. Aurelia Devesp announced her arrival on the island and asked to see your cousin as soon as possible. She and her entourage seem to have settled in a region that I do not know. Adag ol Credo, north of Vcedir. I think it would be good for you to locate her and try to find out more.
I know this place, but I thought that only the Doneigada from the Baragnodas clan knew how to access it. It's a sacred place. That's where Animide shed his blood.
You should also take advantage and visit these unknown lands. Who knows what they have in store for us?
You're right. It's better for us to go and see what it's all about. Goodbye, Lady Morange.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. Be careful. Don't underestimate the trickery of the Devesps.
А у тебя? Заебало. Чё? Че? За херня творится.
I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
Я за покупками отправить, как я понимаю.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iselt. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iselt, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Правильно.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
Как туда попасть? Интересно, конечно. Все обходить.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
I don't see anything peculiar.
There. Hangman's. This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here, so close to the burial mound.
Критики ваши. Как с двумя псинами сражаетесь? Стихийная ловушка. Я ее возьму.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
Видел стихи, может где-то здесь найти можно стихи? Конечно, вариант. Изгуй обратно, или крафти, или покупай.
On Almanac, do you need some?
Ну почему-то заподозрил.
I must leave.
А не надо.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Your honor will no longer protect you. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Ты вообще на него нацелен?
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I can't.
Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração. Palavras raras, não minha alma. Achei que eu ia morrer e aconteceu que nada aconteceu. Quero esquecer a palavra você. Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração. Palavras raras, não minha alma. Achei que eu ia morrer e aconteceu que nada aconteceu. Quero esquecer.
Вот так вот.
Тут-то только Twitch отключается. Где-то ближе будет. Это что тут за завес? С самого начала, что ли? Если перемещаться, то... Если так, то мгновенно. Окей. Смотреть, как он. Очень лагерь. И разве не сюда? А, лагерь, деревня, это раз. Подумал, какие-то мирные проповедники. Камешки. Зареспавнились, нет, лежат, отдыхают. Только вот потом не говорите, что нужно рассвет ждать. Это бесплатно. Стало быть, поливать шатать. Ебало, блин. Она кто там где-то.
Привет.
Привет, привет.
Где друг?
А, хрен его знает где.
Как дело?
Дела не очень.
Что делаешь?
Я какой-то ритуал провожу. Я вот понять не могу, или интернет барахлит, или трансляция,
Почему?
или телефон, или Twitch. Открывается постоянно, я не понимаю. И там Good Game или сам рестрим, что там с чем-то. Как замудрили. Я сам себя замудрил, конечно. Может, Twitch напрямую через Good Game включили. Я так и собирался, я ничего и не поменял. Герой тогда.
Друг в доме.
А что не в танках?
Почему?
Не знаю почему. Почему вы не в танках? Идите в танке.
Ты в школу.
Я нет, каникулы еще.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion.
Я, наверное, продал
I will
эти
have to
штуки.
coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients
У тебя
because we
нету.
will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it.
Всего нету.
Once we have gathered these last items,
Ты в школу.
then Isolde and I will be
Это
able
в
to
сентябре
perform
только.
the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
We have all that we need.
Все добыли, ладно,
Let's go back to
спряталась
the
где-то
burial mound to
квестовая.
put everything in place.
Друг в танке.
Это шутка или нет?
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her
Да,
feet.
нет.
And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
Понимаю, я понимаю, конечно. Да, оставить что-то в голове, в ногах и съебаться. Остальное я
Завтра
прослушал.
какая игра?
Завтра, наверное, это же. А как, где кнопочка-то применить? Скажите мне, пожалуйста.
Почему?
Просто так. Есть. Подготовить.
Завтра танки Го.
Нет. Каких танков? Сиора.
Honor Manawi, do you need some?
I'm asleep.
Почему?
Почему я в танке играть? Как мне, сука, применить-то?
Потом.
Когда-нибудь потом, может быть, подарок. Начальный подарок. То не так. Где, блядь, кнопочка действия? Что не так? Я часть ритуала, конечно, прослушал, но... Так много места. Какая-то кнопка действия есть. Просто что? Сюда, например, чтобы поставить. Ключ. Вот опять этот Twitch полетели, не Twitch.
Вот так вот.
День, конечно. Ой, блядь, засвети. Ее тут не было ведь.
There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Onol Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
Выполнить все задания. Прям всех выполнил. Прям. Им ближайший. Направо пойти. Тогда он открыт.
Ты почему думал, я в танке сегодня?
Я знаю, долго что-то не было. Танки заигрался.
Я на работе.
Это тоже, конечно, как вариант. Характеристики. Едкость. Танки-то интереснее.
Я работаю на поле.
Поле должно на тебя работать. Каска новая, хуёвая.
Я скоро назад.
Сейчас что, только перекур?
Да.
Ведь а на меткости один ни одной пушки нет. Что за... Кругом сплошное наебало.
Что ты хочешь от меня?
Я ничего. Надо DLC пропаду.
Ты сказал, я где был.
Да я ж так пошутил. Про танки.
Я думал, ты хочешь в танки играть.
Нет, пока не хочу.
А друг?
А он может, не знаю, не спрашивал.
Где ты?
Знаю. Ты же говорил, он бухой спит. Вот такие резвые. И это может быть. А он работает.
Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração, palavras.
Вот так вот.
Будут в настройках трансляции пошариться. Понял, у нас лагерь. Спасибо.
Ты пошел в туалет.
Я нет. Я в телефоне ковырялся. Тебе там 150, что ли?
Да, нет.
Нет, нет.
Indeed. Delighted to meet you, Your Grace.
The accounts I've been given of you and your companions don't do you justice. Truly, it is a pleasure. We're going to become wonderful friends, you and I'm sure of it. Say, aren't we going to be cousins soon?
Pardon me, Your Grace, but I'm not sure I follow. And if I may ask, what is it precisely that brings you to
Твой
this
друг
remote
пошел скачать танки.
Well, it seems the messengers on this island are not particularly reliable. No matter.
Да, нет.
Я не знаю.
And my father have decided that your cousin, Prince Constantine, and I are to be married. So, here I am.
My, this is incredible news.
I know you must be surprised. However, this alliance will be a wonderful way to put an end to the enmity between us, don't you think?
But I must inform you that, sadly, my cousin, he's disappeared. We believe he may have been kidnapped.
Oh? What horrible news. Do you know who's responsible? I assume an investigation is underway.
Of course. And I'm involved in the investigation. Every effort is being made
Так,
to find
напиши ему, когда в сети будет про танки.
Well, I'm most reassured that you're in charge. I'm sure you'll find him quickly, and that we'll soon be wedded as planned. Then, you and I will be cousins, of course.
Друг пошел новый
I was
телефон.
hoping I might be able to count on your assistance.
Of course, Your Grace. What can I do for you?
You see, I didn't want to impose myself on New Serene until all the necessary arrangements had been made for my arrival. I had the Naughts drop us off in a quiet place outside the city.
Да, нет.
Too far outside the city, clearly. There were these savages
Тоже
and
не знаю.
bandits skulking around the woods and threatening us. They even robbed me. Worst of all, they took the chest in which I was keeping the marriage contract.
Savages? The only savages I know are the ones who invaded our home.
Oh, please forgive me. I meant no disrespect. Natives, then, is it? In any case, it's absolutely mortifying to have to ask you this, but you know the island and its inhabitants better than I do. Could you perhaps retrieve the chest for me? I would be eternally grateful, cousin.
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course.
Твой друг пошел в
Goodbye, dear
туалет.
cousin.
А я такое не спрашиваю. Хочет, ходит, хочет, не ходит.
This whole wedding business seems quite questionable. I'm not familiar with the customs of the congregations.
Твой друг пошел в магазин.
I can't believe it either. There is too much rancor between our families.
Could the contract she
За
spoke
танками в
of
магазин.
forged? Is it even possible? I'm not familiar with the practice.
A document can be forged, especially by them. This much is clear.
Нет.
If we find it, it'll need close scrutiny.
Туда вниз. Это ж пиздец сколько ходить. Посылает хрен пойми, куда гулять даже ходить не хочется. А, лайв, блядь. Это у них там осталось. Подниматься обратно. принципе, быстро.
У тебя был сон, танки.
Нет, к счастью, не было. Вроде ничего не было, никаких снов. Неприятные враги.
Почему?
Не знаю, почему. Я не вижу, что мне ужасы снились. Танки — это же ужас, чили. Нет, не по кнопку нажал.
Твой друг не сказал, куда ушел.
Твич не говорит, куда он уходит. О, босса не будет?
Да нет.
If I've understood correctly, the chest was here when
Не
it was
знаю.
stolen. Ah, there are footprints which lead away from the camp.
Так ведь
Завтра,
можно
пока
было
игра
просто
танки Го.
спуститься. Ёп. Нет, танки не Го.
Шутка.
Это попроще, может вот эта же херня будет. Спуск легкий, а я все обходил как дебил. Пиздец.
Просто поиграть.
Не просто, не хочу просто.
They're quite deep. As if the
Шутка.
person who made them were carrying a heavy load. We're on the right path.
Это не шутка, это угроза.
Покон.
Покон. Танк хоть раз побеждал? Так, ради интереса.
Пока, дед.
Пока танкистка.
Да.
А не
Да.
может такого быть в танках побеждать, конечно.
The undergrowth has been crushed. Several people pass through here.
Танк перешагнуть, конечно же, невозможно.
Я могу дать фото, потом победа.
Фотошоп. Вышел, я знаю. Расскажи, что прошел тапки. До конца и титры видел.
19.00 минус 21.s.00.
Это уже ночь будет. У меня. Когда у тебя такое время. Все, иди работай. Давайте отдать. Опять покрывать препараты. Это не крафтить препараты надо, нахуй.
Там танки долго играть.
Вот, я еще больше не хочу в танки. Я не хочу долго играть. Прокатика, я не знаю, что качать. Это неинтересно уже.
3-5 лет.
Знаешь, чтобы столько играть, надо в тюрьму сесть хотя бы. От 3 до 5. Для меня эта игра уже больше 20 часов, это долго кажется.
Почему?
Ну, столько времени в танке играть на свободе, это же невозможно. Скорее всего, все-таки лагерь просто будет. Лагерь.
Seem less hurried. The thieves must have felt safer here. We must be getting close.
Он сказал, я ПК новый настраивал.
Você falou pra mim de
Вот так вот.
Хорошо. Новый ПК это хорошо. Босс, вертолет. Ну, какие-то оборы.
Exodogs are rare on this island. We don't see many around here. But I'm convinced they don't eat their prey where they catch it. They would normally take it back to their lair.
Maybe they were about to do just that when we got here. Let's look around. We'll soon
Он
find out.
сказал, я ПК
And
новый
let's not forget
настраивал.
Aurelia's chest.
Настраивает. Танки скачивает. Идите в танки с ним играть.
The poor souls didn't enjoy their loot very long. It looks as though they were attacked as soon as they settled down here. Good. We found everything there was to find. We'd best go back to the camp and return the chest.
Какой аппарат? Ты что
А ты?
ищешь? А я нет.
The Devesp coat of arms. This must be the chest Aurelia asked us to find.
Is there any way to open it? We could examine this contract of hers.
I can't see a lock, and we'd be hard pressed to explain why we
Почему?
broke it.
Потому что я не
We'd
хочу
better
в
bring it
танки
back
играть.
untouched.
А вы хотите?
Просто поиграть.
Не просто.
Почему?
Это ПВП. Просто поиграть это Bull Strike, например. Просто.
Я могу дать еще пиво.
Ну вот тогда, может быть, один раз в год. Чтоб не спиться.
That horrible woman sent us to recover her chest in order to get rid of us. She hoped these killers would be the end of us.
Это киллеры, по-твоему?
Новый год.
А, ну на Новый год.
What do you intend to do?
She'll have to answer for this. But, given the power of her family, we must remain polite.
Го танки.
На Новый год. Новый год я сам себе пиво куплю.
Пожалуйста.
Ну, Новый год я себе куплю пиво и поиграем пару часиков.
Шутка, это Новый году.
Ну, он совсем скоро, полгода осталось. Вы просто заплевали. Еще не пробиваем. Вы слабенькие.
Я дам 5 победу.
За 5 лет 5 побед?
Karans, do you need something?
I'm asleep.
Я же говорю, они сложные.
Нет.
Как нет, да вдвоем, да. Надо, наверное, с Юрой попиздеть.
Karans, do you need something?
How did you know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted
День
to
назад.
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have renounced her beliefs to forge an alliance.
I think I understand. Your island, your culture,
Ты понял, да, нет.
Да, пару дней назад ты победил.
cannot renounce one without renouncing the others.
Exactly. The earth talks to us because we believe in it, in its spirits. Without these beliefs, we would be but empty shells. Our
Ты
mother
иди
would
спать.
never have wanted that for
Рано.
us. I am happy to
Сейчас
see
надо
that
поиграть,
you
потом в душ,
understand
потом
us.
пожрать, а потом, может быть,
Anything else?
чистосердечное признание посмотреть.
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Dunegad of your clan again?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by your side.
I'm very glad to be able to enjoy your presence a while longer.
Thank you for your kindness, Son Almanawi. I am also happy to be with you too. Anything else?
Why are you and your sister so different?
If
Ты
you're
иди спать.
talking about physical differences,
Нет.
they're linked to the fact that Iseld is not on Almanawi. When we were little, we were perfectly identical. But our tempers were always different.
I have no trouble believing it, and I'm glad that out of the two sisters, it's the gentler one who is by my side now.
Gentler? Really? The lion soldier on the battlefield would not have agreed. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
И уладь. Да. Кто? Да. Дают по ягоде сходить.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Люди.
Твой друг сколько взял ПК новый?
А, я не знаю, я не спрашивал. Он мне даже не говорил об этом. Я только сейчас от тебя узнал, что у него новый ПК. Арест.
71 тысяча.
Хуя себе, мой дешевле. 500 на ловкость покороче. Так, второй тебе. Вот это лучше. Говно. Это говно. Объяснить нечего.
You? I didn't think I'd see you again. So soon.
Is that because you'd hoped we'd be clawed to death by those beasts, or because you thought your assassins would get the better of us?
Come now, who do you take me for? I was just putting your courage to the test, that's all. A princess's whim. I kindly suggest you forget all about this little incident. You see, my dear, we Vesps have a habit of knowing as much about our enemies as our friends. I'm afraid my father's men have obtained some rather sensitive information, which, well, if the other governors were to find out, it could very well jeopardize your position, along with that of the D'Orsay. If word were to get out about your origin, for example...
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Oh, what a horrid word! Come now, I would never do such a thing. Let's just say that I'm ensuring your loyalty. In fact, some of my men are already at the courts of Hikmet and San Mateus, and ready to act if you try anything. But I'm sure it won't come to that. We'll soon be part of the same family, after all.
Here is your chest. This is the one you sent me to fetch.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you for your help. You have shown yourself to be as reliable as they say. Long may it continue to be the case. Well, now that I've recovered my precious documents, you will be able to deliver the wedding contract to your cousin in New Serene. I await the preparations for my arrival and accommodation. Then there'll be plenty of time to prepare the ceremony with my husband-to-be.
The arrival of a noble lady such as yourself will require several arrangements. New Serene is a very new city.
Yes, I'm sure. Don't dither for too long now. I'm counting on you to be as quick as possible. And to convince your cousin and his men to be reasonable. You know what's at
Дура,
stake.
что тебе говорили, что он
Is there
пропал.
anything else?
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course.
Подушка. Костик пропал.
She has us. We now have the contract, but even if it does turn out to be forged, we have no choice but to bend to her will.
Curses. That woman is more vicious than a scorpion fish. Do you have any idea which family secrets she's uncovered?
There's no way of knowing without those documents. I can guarantee one thing. The D'Orsay family has many secrets, and if they got out...
The same can be said of all noble families, of course. In that case, we must find those documents before she uses them. We should go to Hikmet and San Mateus to find the henchman she sent.
You're right. It's the only way to put an end to this alliance and supplant the Viper.
Надо сходить кофе налить.
Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração. Palavras raras na minha alma. Achei que eu ia morrer e aconteceu que nada aconteceu. Quero esquecer a palavra você. Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração. Palavras raras na minha alma. Achei que eu ia morrer e aconteceu que nada aconteceu. Quero esquecer a palavra você. Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração. Palavras raras na minha alma. Achei que eu ia morrer e aconteceu que nada aconteceu. Quero esquecer a palavra você. Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração. Palavras raras na minha alma. Achei que eu Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração. Palavras raras na minha alma. Achei que eu ia morrer e aconteceu que nada aconteceu. Quero esquecer a palavra você. Você falou pra mim de amor e tal, veio pra mim, roubou meu coração. Palavras raras na minha alma. Achei que eu ia morrer e aconteceu que nada aconteceu. Quero esquecer.
Вот так вот.
Karanz, Oyne, anything else?
Ой, что я, блядь, скипнула немного. Никак нет.
I'm asleep.
Это ж я задание, правда, всех выполнил.
Alma, achei que eu ia morrer e aconteceu que nada aconteceu. Quero esquecer a palavra você. Você falou pra mim.
Вот так вот.
Your Excellency, Her Highness... Her Highness, Aurelia de Vesp of the Merchant Congregation has sent me to convey her regards. She would like to assure you of her deepest respect and her unwavering support as an ally with any troubles you may encounter. She also wishes to forewarn you that the person who until now presented himself as the congregation's legate may soon lose his position. Indeed, he is believed to have lied about his lineage, and doubt has now been cast upon his titles of nobility. It is also rumored that he is engaged in questionable dealings involving the guilds and the natives. We sincerely hope that, until this situation has been clarified, you will treat him with the utmost suspicion. Naturally, if these allegations prove to be true, a new legate will be appointed by Her Highness immediately.
This situation is regrettable, but hardly surprising. I cannot deny that our dealings with the legate have often been wrought with a lack of elementary diplomacy.
Что вы вроде в хороших отношениях были.
Confirms my suspicions. But look, here he is. Sir, in light of what I've just heard, you are not welcome here. At the very least, until these allegations are confirmed.
Фото.
We were thrown out
А у
like
меня пока
trash.
болтовня идет.
I can't believe that Viper's claptrap got us into this mess. How
Новый
will we
ПК.
discover where those documents are now?
I must admit, it was humiliating. But now, we can give her a taste of our own medicine. I say we follow her, and once we discover her lair, finding those incriminating documents shouldn't be a problem.
Опять стелс. Так. Получше моего даже будет. Нехило. Может в папку играть теперь. Блять, моя бумажка. А, вот. Ну да, у меня хуже. Может, у меня вообще танки не потянет, и Нового года ждать не придется. Ой, могут заметить. Я сама незаметность. И чё?
Он пошел играть.
Я тоже играю. Лог не в танке.
ВП им.
Как мы в чистом поле прятаться от нее должны? Хотя ладно, ждет человека.
Ты
Чего?
понял, не да.
Да, в Вальхуне пошел он
Here come the
играть.
Devesp ambassador and her henchmen.
Let's hide. We may hear where the documents you seek are hidden.
А ты?
А я не хочу.
Почему?
Мне тут нравится.
Did your meeting with the governor go well?
The meeting went very well. The governor was so incensed by what I told him that when the legate arrived unannounced, he was immediately thrown out. It seems that our representative on the island has not found favor with the other governors.
Иди играй.
It was about time our
Играю
mistress
здесь.
intervened. However, the legate's presence is problematic. I did not expect him here so soon. Special care must be taken to better hide our documents. If they search the old farm under the cliff, he or his comrades could well find them. Tomorrow morning, we must move them to a safer hiding place. In the meantime,
Понимаю, что ты
we must
сказал,
rest.
ветреник.
As you command, ambassador. Damn it! It was a trap.
It's a trap.
Иди в ВП им.
Хочу.
Let's see if you can ward off this. There are some documents, but it's not the evidence Aurelius spoke of. These documents speak of you. It appears that the Devesp sought out information on each of you, hoping to influence you or to drive a wedge between us.
Could you read it to
Нас
me?
или вас?
Ты понял, не да.
I would like to know what a bunch of Renaigze may
Нет.
have found out about me.
This is just further proof of their deceit, and the so-called evidence got away again. Let's search these men. We may find something useful.
Я не хочу идти в Вальхейм.
According to this letter, the chest was given to a merchant in town who deals with the Devesps. He was ordered to hand it to the governor if something happens to the delegation.
So that's where they put those documents you seek. If we're fast, we can get them back before the merchant learns of their deaths.
Это сил требует. Капюшон прикольный, но слабенький.
Come closer. Your Excellency, it's...
for tools for your workers? I have a large range of tools. Everything you need for mining or timber harvesting.
I have no interest in your goods. I have been sent by Her Highness, Aurelia de Vespe. She asked me to recover a chest you have in your keeping.
Of course, of course. It's stuffed between my goods in the street just behind us. I hope you tell your mistress that I obeyed her orders.
Do not worry. She will be told.
Там совсем тупичок у тебя тут. Верно. Ой, прям здесь все возле дома. Красиво. Это засада.
Hello. Are you the guard who left me a message at the embassy?
Greetings, Your Excellency. Yes, it was me. I thought you should be warned when I saw those vermin bearing the de Vespe livery.
This is indeed interesting information. Do you know if they're staying in town?
The delegation leader is always at the tavern. He drinks heavily. His men wander around town looking for trouble.
Thank you. I imagine you're expecting a reward.
No, Your Excellency, keep your money. I'll consider myself highly rewarded if you manage to put a stop to their horrible manipulative plans.
Я бы тебе все равно золото дал.
I was almost completely lost to those vipers. They led us into a trap and left us to rot. So I don't know what you wish to do to them, but I wish you the best success.
Что нельзя все было золото ему дать? Через таверну пошел. Ага, ага. Или пойти. Очень большой обход.
wonder if we might have a word.
Decided. The Dorsey family's henchman. I knew it. I knew I would meet my end by accepting this mission. After what you did to Ambassador Lavoisin in Hikmet.
If the ambassador and her men had not attacked me, they would certainly still be alive. Since you know who I am, you must know why I'm here.
Yes. The document chest. But don't think you can scare me into giving it to you. I've been scared to death since I got to this town. Since I got to this island. But I will not betray them.
5 золотых предложить. Харизма.
Come. We never wished you harm. We only want to recover some files. They do concern us, after all. Tell us where they are. A huge weight will be lifted off your shoulders.
That's true. Does it even matter? I don't have the chest anymore. I gave it to a group of inquisitors who don't like you very much. Those fools are so furious that they'd rather die than give you the chest. And Saint Matthias is with them. So, they're hiding out in one of the warehouses around the port. If you really want to confront them, it's your own choice. But you should say a prayer first.
Наверное, не туда пошел. Порт какой-то. Тупиком.
Пока.
Ладно, пока. Заходи еще.
Я на работе.
Но в Новый год в танки поиграем.
Нет.
Совсем нет. Ну не хочешь, как хочешь. Ладно, вламываем, все ушатываем.
So you found us. But don't rejoice too soon. You will not leave this warehouse alive.
Come. I'm sure we can work this out. I only want the Devesp chest.
Don't count on it. Because of you, our order has been driven off this island and the governor treats us like criminals.
We shall avenge our brothers and our order.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Ну ладно, ты заиграл. Надо будем дать.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Проблема. Опыт не уровень не получил. Явно ближе. Заебал. Сила воли, ребят. Дистиллация, ловкость 3 всего. Общение. Едкость, свобода. Совсем порыхло.
What are these posters? They weren't here before.
What does it say? I can't read your language.
What is this nonsense? Another Devesp trick. I'll truly stop at nothing. These posters could cause a full-scale riot. We must stop them from spreading around town.
The crowd is restless. It must be because of these posters. If we do nothing, the situation could get out of hand.
These people may have seen who stuck these papers on the wall. We should...
I say those posters tell the truth. We should demand a new governor. And this one should be sent to court.
It's just a matter of being informed. My cousin knows one of the governor's guards, and she told me it was all true. Lady Mirage, there's a true governor, and she's never put a foot out of line. Whereas this Constantine d'Orsay...
Так, кто расклеивает? Ты расклеиваешь?
Your Excellency.
Нет?
It is an honor.
This is incredible!
И не вы расклеиваете явно.
Oh, it's you on Ulmanawi! Come and see! I'll receive you!
Hello, Your Excellency.
I knew this Constantine.
Давайте поболтаем с кем. Чё вы?
Greetings, madam. Did you happen to see, by any chance, who stuck up these posters?
Oh, you are the famous legate these posters speak of. You would never tell me if it were all true. Anyway, if you want revenge against the woman who stuck them up, you're too late. The
Отомстили?
guards caught her in the act, and when they saw what was written on the posters, they took her to the barracks. She must be rotting away in jail now.
Thank you. And you shouldn't believe those lies.
As if you could say anything else.
Я еще не туда дошел.
Hello. I'm the bastard murderer from your posters.
Oh, Your Excellency. I'm not responsible for the content of those posters. I had no choice but to stick them up. In a sense, the guard's arrest protected me, but my partner is under lock and key and guarded by armed men who bear the Devesp livery. They are responsible. They forced me to stick these posters up all around town. They threatened to kill my partner. If you don't stop them, they will kill him. I beg you, free him.
I believe you, and I will free your friend if I can. Do you know where the other posters are? I must destroy this nonsense before it creates a riot.
No, they only gave me one stack of them. They certainly have more, but I don't know where they're hiding the rest. The men who are holding him must know.
Very well. I have no other choice but to free him. Where is he being held?
Behind the barracks, along the docks. Please, hurry!
Друга. За казармами. Добро, ребят. А я с вами же поговорить сначала надо.
Thank you for freeing me from those murderers' clutches. Do you know where my friend is? She went to stick up those horrible posters.
She sent me to rescue you. She was imprisoned, but she'll probably get out soon. The presence of these men will prove that she had no intention of causing an insurrection.
Oh, you've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I was worried she'd been killed. They were such brutes.
I must destroy the rest of those posters. Do you have any idea where those men could have hidden them?
Well, they spoke of having a reserve just outside of town. In a small hut, if my memory serves me well. You should go and check.
Thank you. And try to avoid the Devesps in the future. They're dangerous.
Порезался. Навыки характеристики ни хера. Какие херовые уровни? Хотя нужна мне или не нужна? Это тоже химия долбаная. Магия какая-то, рвок, день. Ярость есть, паралич есть, перекат есть.
Oh, it's you, Onul Menawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village.
И все херово, так, в торговле. Или маки оставлять может уровень.
You will always be welcome here, Professor.
Сюда глишу пускают. По всем наместникам собирались. Загнался, не туда ушел.
Desade, you seem somewhat gloomy. What's troubling you?
As you may have heard, the Devesp family has sent a delegation to the island. It's led by the prince's daughter herself.
Ah, most curious. And very worrying indeed. But you didn't come all this way in person just to bring me the bad news, I take it?
You read my mind. Knowledge is power. I need all the information you've got. I recovered some documents that Aurelia intended to use against us. I also brought you the wedding contract.
Let me see. Yes. A skillful blend of truths and untruths, as is to be expected. I'm afraid, however, this letter from Julia d'Orsay, Constantine's mother, is genuine. But your cousin is not to blame for his mother's folly. It caused him more harm than good, and he was but a child when his brother was killed. But the implication that he's not the prince's son is absurd. You know them both, and you know how much Constantine looks like his father. As for these documents about your mother, poor Livy would never have deceived your father. And furthermore...
It's all right. I know. I'm a native of Tearfredi. My real mother was a denь out of the seaside Nemeus clan. So in a way, all this is both true and completely false. I'm not General Desade's son, and my mother never deceived him.
I wasn't aware you knew. It's true you were adopted, and though the adoption was somewhat irregular, in any case, I doubt that this information could truly be used against you. The revelations about Constantine are more cause for concern. But since you recovered the evidence, we needn't worry about it being used against us. Providing it's the only copy, of course.
I believe so. What do you make of the marriage contract? Is it genuine?
Well, the writing is that of a court clerk. But their handwriting all looks the same. Would be difficult to tell if it was truly written by your uncle. As for the seal, well, I'm almost certain that it is a forgery. But an excellent one at that. That being said, without the seal itself, you'd be hard-pressed to prove it. If we denounce this contract without evidence, everyone will say that it's just an excuse to get out of the wedding.
In that case, I need to find that seal. Let's hope Aurelia de Vespe has brought it with her.
I'd wager she did. She may want to use it again. If you want to find it, you'll have to get her away from her camp to have a good chance to search her belongings.
As I'm supposed to be organizing the princess's arrival, Lady Mirange can surely help by sending for her. Thank you, sir.
Was there anything else you wish to ask?
I must be on my way.
Goodbye.
Болтать не хочешь?
Karans, now that we've recovered the documents which speak of us, can we find... There are enough Renaigze here. We can do with anything else.
I'm asleep.
Качество поговорить обязательно надо.
about it, madam. However, Sir de Corsillon told me that the seal used on the wedding contract was fake, but that we needed the fake seal itself to prove it and put an end to this sham.
So, you would like me to get Aurelia de Vespe away from her quarters so you can search them at your leisure?
That's the general idea. She did ask us to organize her arrival. Your message shouldn't surprise her.
Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm going to write. The young de Vespe may be talented, but I have years more experience. Oh, if I may offer some advice, you should question the Nauts who brought her here. They must have gleaned some information on our charming princess on such a long journey in close quarters. Admiral Cabral should know where they are. You should go and see her. Do you have any other questions?
Goodbye, Lady.
Goodbye, your...
Goodbye. Расхерачиваю лагерь.
Karans, do you need some?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I'm asleep.
Пропала. Че, я ни хера не нашел, да? Сразу враги кругом. Встречи, бля, быстрей.
Forging a seal like this can't be easy. The de Vespes stop at nothing to carry out their deceit.
In any case, thanks to this seal, we can prove that the contract was forged. And we can send Miss de Vespe back to the continent. Let's go and speak with Lady Mirange. She'll know how to confront Aurelia.
Что-то есть.
I think we found all there was to find here this time.
That may be so, but after seeing what was written in that journal, I'm worried about Lady Mirange. We should try to find an antidote. The Donegada in this region should be able to help us. They must know about all the plants.
Адиля, здесь? И Марина. Утёса. Поближе, конечно. И это. А вы именно спросите, как туда попасть. Показательно ебался. Или подожди, может тебя расспросить?
Do you need something?
I'm asleep.
Этих был. Спасти госпожу Баран. Как я ее спасу, да? Вниз нельзя. Или можно? Можно. Да, может, ее спасем даже. Я к нему бежал, но... А, тут ты глубоко. Окей. Что тут сидите?
Oi, Onol Manawi.
Hello.
Burtirtumat. I'm Vad from the Beragnodas clan. I need to speak to you.
Burtirtumat, Donegada.
Burtirtumat, Siora. I hope your friend will be able to help us. I've heard people talking about you in the village, and Dunkas respects you, so I'm sure you'll understand.
What is it?
This land has been sacred for generations, and only the Donegader of our clan can come to calm the anger of Enonmil Frichtimen.
This is where he spilled the burning blood of the land to destroy our enemies. The sun trembled and the sky was black for days.
It is madness to come back here, especially for Renaikse. You must leave and take all the other Renaigse with you.
Do not fret. I intend to ensure that they don't stay long. Neither here nor on this island, for that matter.
I hope so, Honor Manawi. Because we can already feel the anger rising up to Credennis. And many would die if it spread.
And these Renaigse don't understand anything. They're multiplying like flies. No sooner had the ones in black arrived from the sea than others came from the woods to surround them. And now here you are.
I promise that these lands will soon find their peace.
Do you have anything else to ask us?
Yes, I actually need your help. I'm sure you know all about the plants in this region. Do you know of any that are poisonous? The leader of those who came here plans to poison one of my friends.
It's true that the leader left the camp at one point. She stayed in the woods for a while.
If it was poisonous plants she was after, I'm sure she would have collected sedek leaves at this time of year. It's a slow but horrible poison, which causes a great deal of suffering. But the antidote can be found in some roots that we know well.
You're in luck. We have a small bottle. Anyone who drinks it quickly after being poisoned will survive.
Thank you. I'm infinitely grateful.
Do you have anything else to ask us?
Thanks again for your help.
Так, подожди. Вы же что-то сказали, нет какого-то спасти госпожу Маранж. Основное. Кустика искать тоже. Я, конечно, послушал, что Гурдёв сказали кого-то задать, и нет задания. Страдайте сами. Сука, я чё, продал тебя? А для вас это ядовито, нет, противоядие. Ты не продал.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me. I never imagined the Defesps would go so far. She tried to poison me.
Don't mention it. The Doneigada of the Dunkas clan should also be thanked, my lady. They gave us the antidote.
May they be blessed. I'll send them a present to thank them. But you should go straight to the palace. Aurelia de Vesp was headed there. I'm afraid she may try to take over by force.
I'll go there right away. Get well soon, my lady.
Даже на входе вы чё, всех пропустили просто?
Governor Constantin Dorsey, you are under arrest.
Oh, really? Hardly surprising. Typical of the Dorsey family's underhanded methods. On what grounds, might I ask?
Firstly, for fraud and forgery. The wedding contract you gave us is fake.
Your lies are as dismal as they are desperate. The contract bears the seals of both my father and your prince. Is he trying to back out? Or has his idiot son simply decided to disobey him?
Neither. The Dorsey seal upon this contract is forged, and I can prove it. Here. This is what was used to seal the contract. A cleverly made counterfeit we found in your camp.
That seal proves nothing. You probably made it yourself to undermine me. That contract could not be more authentic. The same, however, cannot be said of your noble lineage.
The second charge made against you is the attempted murder of Lady Morange. Are you also going to deny that your men attacked her?
This is a very serious accusation. I assure you that I had no knowledge of any attack on the former governor. And if an attack did indeed take place, I am certainly not the one responsible.
Is that so? Then why does this journal, written in your handwriting, say that you wish to rid your city of all Dorsey sympathizers? And that you'd found the perfect poison to do the deed in the forest surrounding your camp? Thankfully for Lady Morange, the Donegada living in the region gave us an antidote.
A journal only conveys thoughts, not facts. Don't tell me you've never wished for someone's death without actually acting on those thoughts. And more to the point, who's to say that journal's genuine in the first place? Your so-called evidence, Mr. de Sardet, is but lie after lie.
For all the charges set against you, you are under arrest.
You have no conclusive evidence. This is just lie after shameless lie, and you know it. Had you presented this to the council, they would have laughed in your face, and your family would have been humiliated. You'll pay for this. I suggest you don't lay a finger on me, de Sardet, or you'll have a fight on your hands.
A bit of poison on my brain, and let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fate!
Как тут тесно у вас.
Vesps would have tried to impose themselves to the bitter end. Unfortunately, Aurelia's death is likely to have repercussions all the way to the council. Hopefully, we'll have found further evidence of her guilt by then. Otherwise, the Dorsey family's reputation might be jeopardized. Anyway, you should destroy the documents you found. Nobody else should ever get hold of them.
You're right. I'm going to burn them all right now, just to be on the safe side. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for your help.
I merely gave you guidance. That is my role. See you later.
Давай посмотрим, что там выпало. 270 фунтов. Оцени. Ладик новый. Да, сжечь документы.
All that's left is to destroy the evidence the Vesps collected about us.
Вот так мелко. Это DLC такой коротенький.
I'm glad. And also, she got what she did. Anything else?
Задание ты говорила, ладно. Получил бы заслугу, все хорошо.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope the Donegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants.
Хорошее место.
This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinalminawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else? New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from? There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasak.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's see if you can ward off this.
Recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. These vials look familiar. Katasak used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. According to this note,
This troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. And these rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path.
Как ни стало бы, вы друг другом грызетесь.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
That trail seems a better one to follow. Katasach is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
That's true. But I do not see how they could have made these animals obey them. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Но лучше сюда. Ходить здесь сверху. Лучше вечером. Пролезть туда.
Must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Dai. I am legate of the congregation of merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris, I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantin d'Orsay, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rat hole?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me? I understand what you're feeling. The pain of seeing your men fall one after the other. The feeling of being abandoned by your leaders. The anger. But if you know anything, speak. My cousin is not one of them.
I don't know what to tell you, Excellency. I haven't stepped a foot outside camp.
Captain, I implore you, speak. The life of my cousin is at stake.
I already told you that I don't know anything else.
I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do this.
Задание.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary.
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds. Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough.
Заказ берем и ни хера не выполняем.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days, and we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming. In our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Ты все еще пройти не можешь.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please, I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Так, а если заказ посмотреть, так, это что? Нахуй. Тоже туда же. Тоже пропавший слуга. Ведь воровка. Хотя не знаю. Ну, такая, конечно, была. Харизма, да. Что же еще? Теперь. Да, я же кого-то здесь спасал уже. Кажется.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
Пизды облать хочу.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here?
Enemies where your camp is. It would only require a few simple directions and your rebellion would soon be snuffed out.
Do you truly believe that we will back down from threats because we fear the lions?
My friend has offered you an exchange. A secret for a secret. But since your pride is greater, then speak for Katasach. You know he is the greatest healer of the island. A member of the council. And he also has gone missing.
Much more than that. Daughter of Blatnit.
What do you mean?
And divorced Tire. Katasach died from the wounds he received during the battle in the field. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to sea, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Да, ну да.
Katisach. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her.
Альфред из моего отряда кто-то. Спутников и Альфа.
Here is the body of Katasach. Could you examine it and tell us what you make of his wounds?
Of course. This won't be the first time I've examined a corpse. We note a great number of large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The rib cage was torn open and then collapsed. The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt. And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had identical wounds. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable of wielding molten rock.
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you for an asylum. But I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives' powers reside outside the body of knowledge we possess.
I can't imagine an Dai behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want.
Зачем вокруг
Judging by
кости
the
колдышили?
severity of these wounds, I fear the
Вы его
worst for
убили и
Constantine.
бросили.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart.
O'Neill's.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Вот нет, есть быстрая у вас где-то.
I can't do that.
Переход хороший. Ты какой из них?
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegad.
Katasach is dead. Under Voshtire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. And Katasach suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
Will you leave him alive as well?
What do you mean?
You let the one who tried to kill me go.
That is true. But I can't yet tell you what I will do to the one responsible for this. At least we'll have a chance to find Constantine.
Because it is your true reason to act upon this, no? Whatever your reasons deep down, I too would like to understand. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will
Если ты умрешь, нахер нужна твоя помощь?
And bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember. Or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Daren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
I'll go and get the ingredients you require, and I'll find you there when the moment has come.
Safe travels.
Так, где это все искать? Переключить задание. Переключить отслеживаемое.
recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Meth.
Зелье лагерь. Они его сами не изготовят, разве?
Fiery flasks.
Ниба.
You'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best
Ниба.
potions and the most efficient Greetings. I have all the... We also sell ingredients and we even...
Спросите, как идут
I
дела?
imagine that for an alchemist, this island must be a real paradise.
Indeed. Here we have access to more plants than we could ever have imagined on the continent. That being said, we are having a hard time determining the effects of all these new species. We will probably need several years to classify them all. So, in the meantime, we fall back on the ones we do know.
Ягоды белодубка.
I was honored by your... I was honored... I was honored by your visit.
Ой, ну и хуета. Они же сами собрались проводить ритуал, сами бы плети приготовили.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. But the moon is not yet high enough. Would you like to wait with me?
Yes. I'll keep you company.
Sit then in that case. And remain silent. I must meditate. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfem, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam. De taragam buledam. De tataminam reloidan. A de talamen kantebedam en antelam verfractandom.
Katasak, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katazakh. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
Это говорящий мужик. Это не демон какой-то.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King.
А, вы короля же искали. Ты...
We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katazakh protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
Для вашего
If I
искателя.
want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me when they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katazakh. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Эти следы, но никаких следов нет. Здесь все тоже говно.